And it looks like we're live. So, we're back with the Lies of P Boss Weapon Marathon. And I'm going to double check that I updated the counter at the end of the last set. Let's see here. Storage. Alright, 13. And that was definitely the weapon that we used last time. I remember thinking that the clock sword handle was surprisingly solid for that fight. Anyway, we got levels to snag. I'll snag 1 vitality and 1 capacity. I think that sounds good. In case y'all can't remember why I was enjoying this weapon.
According to the guide, Venigni visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Dang. I guess they're not breakable, or I wasn't swinging high enough when I did that. Oh, this is the wrong way for what I was trying to get to. Do I have a Trinity key? I do. Okay, so I haven't gone and used it at that door under the Puppet King's arena yet. I will say, it's been a complete week since I've last played this game, so I'm probably gonna struggle a bit. The range on this weapon is so dumb. I kinda love it, though. Welcome to the stream, Rafton. Happy Friday to you, too.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold
Okay,
coin
yeah, so
fruits.
it was revealed that the gold
The
coin
sad
tree was a
tears of
person.
those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
I like that rain sound.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
All right.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Hi there.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
Welcome to the stream, last boy.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
Thanks for
Sadly,
hydrate.
it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin... The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
So yeah, like it's been pointed out, this is a person. Gold coin tree is a person. Oh, kitty. I can pet the kitty.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Whatever choice you make,
At the House of Vanini, even...
do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city. Ah, the Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Alright. Time to push forward. I do have some gold coin fruit for these guys.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right.
By the
I
way,
liked you from the
guys,
start,
I do
you know?
have to kill
Just had a feeling.
this
If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemists to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Wow! You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
So, important thing to be aware of in this next area. We are going to encounter an area with 2 puppets of the future. They are in the same arena, but they are considered bosses, and you can fight them separately. Which means I kinda have to make a decision about whether they're considered, 2 boss fights or 1. My current thought process is that as long as I kill both of them without resting in between, I probably should be allowed to consider them both one boss fight.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this. It's a public graveyard.
Kinda put off
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it. Eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition is a perfect solution to this part too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Dang it. Like I said, I haven't played this in a week. Okay, let's see. So yeah, that's my current thought process, but I'm not planning to fight them just yet. So, it's a bit of a moot point. I should probably just be using my best weapon, but oh well. I like this thing. So, why did they make dog puppets? Because they don't seem to have any real functional purpose. But yeah, there are a decent number of bosses in this area. All I want to do with this weapon is heavy attacks. Also, it is mostly puppets here. If I recall correctly, my idea was to try and use the exploding pickaxe against the monster in the swamp, because it gives me a flame option that isn't tied to arcane. I gotta be aware of... I gotta try to be aware. Right, there's a clown here. Alright, what am I killing the clown with? I might try to just run past the clown. Welcome to the stream, B. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and run past the clown. Because there are also a couple of weapons in this area. I don't know how particularly good they are. So I think I've heard good things about the Live Puppet's axe blade, or the Live Puppet's axe. The City Long Spear seemed pretty slow. Goodbye. And I've got this fun trick. I love that thing. So yeah. Run past this guy. Oh, I need to swap the grindstone to something puppet appropriate. Wonder where the big dude wandered off to exactly. Yeah, there's a reason I love this weapon. I really should just upgrade it. I've been running around with it so much. Also, I should try that chain consumable at some point, because I've never thrown one of those. And I'm really curious how the feature where it says it tangles the enemy works. I'm kind of curious how widespread it applies. Like, does that only work on basic enemies of human shape? Does it work on almost everything? Nice. Ah, that one.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not... How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that... You're a worthy hunter.
Ah, here we are. Alright, we can snag the frozen feast. And we can give him gloves.
A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
I did just realize that that mad clown puppet probably isn't actually a boss. I'll backtrack and double check. Welcome to the stream, Pepper. Enjoy your lurk. Sorry, I'm double checking some details about the Golden Lie. I'm not sure why exactly exactly it didn't do the jump attack. Yeah, okay, so this isn't a boss. There. So, not a boss. We do not have to throw the booster glaive away. Oh, right. I can progress. I can progress the quest. And for what it's worth, despite it being, in my opinion, the most unnecessary option, like the most unnecessary lie in the game, I do get points for lying to Eugenie about how the gloves were received by the fake Alidoro.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks. I know my way around it.
So, among other things, I really want to upgrade this thing. I've got a lot of Dark Moons. I've got a lot of Dark Moon Moonstones. And now it's a more valid option. Oh, can I alter the handle on that thing as well? I've never checked whether I could alter the handle on boss weapons. Okay, I won't bother. I can't pull it closer to the center when it comes to scaling. Oh, there's Sophia. You know what I can do? I can try out the Frozen Feast. Ooh, that is the great sword indeed. Wow, that is a lot of stam. Oh my gosh, that's heavy. What the crap? Yeah, so apparently this thing builds up charge. So, like, once it's fully revealed, I think, is when it's at its max power. Oh. See, that's what I thought when first reading it, but that didn't feel like it was making as much sense, but hang on. Okay. Instantly release your weapon is the liberate ability, and that increases attack speed. So I'm guessing it gets faster? But I don't know, maybe it doesn't do as much damage? Give it a sec, I'll have to... Okay, it does more damage when it's released. And it's faster. Oh, that's gotta be a tricky weapon to use, though.
Whatever choice you make.
No matter what, serving her can...
I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you.
Never break out of their great disguise, so I will find another song, another falsely found.
Stalker, please.
Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I mean, I guess I have some time to earn some ergo as well, but I should upgrade my exploding pickaxe, and I should get some practice with that thing as well. Alright, let's snag the upgrades that I can get. Shockingly, it really hasn't felt that bad doing bosses with less than fully upgraded weapons. Which makes me wonder how impactful upgrades are in this game. Come to think of it, there's something I want to check. Alright. I was checking what weapons the Black Cat and Red Fox wield, and unfortunately it looks like the Red Fox wields the... Oh. One moment. Where is it? Oh, it says she wields a curved saber. Maybe it's not one of the ones that I've already gotten, then? Or maybe it's just incorrectly named. I know the other guy wields the city spear, which I'm gonna wind up finding somewhere in this area. Interesting. You can chain those uncharged R2s pretty fast. I think the general goal with this weapon is just to try and get 3 Fable as soon as possible so that you can fire off that one move. Well, I missed a couple of attacks. I saw that. Why did I walk into it? I do like this moveset, though. Those are some nice quick swings. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Crescent Moonstone. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we rush the tower. Alright, that should make clearing out the swamp down there significantly easier. Although I did just realize it means we won't be able to break open the boxes, so maybe I shouldn't have, but... oh well, most of the stuff in the boxes is pretty irrelevant. Oh yeah, those come out fast. Holy crap. I think the uncharged R2s come out faster than the R1s. But only after the first one. The first one is kind of slow. Before I kill this guy, because he maybe want to come over and break some boxes. can he break some boxes? I don't think he can break boxes. Pinocchio, I gotta be honest with you, you really need to choke down on that handle a bit when you're doing those charged heavies. You'll get so much more leverage. Wait, I just reread Pepper's last message and realized that, yeah, you were right the first time. I don't really mind a silent protagonist. I don't necessarily know that the protagonist really needs voice acting. Then again, I'm a little bit biased because I grew up where my main game, even vaguely similar to any of these Souls-likes, was Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. So I'm very used to having silent protagonists. Hello there.
Wow, so they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me.
I mean, I do
Monsters,
think
humans, puppets, they all hate me.
I do think the voice acting in this game is one of the weaker aspects of it.
If I learn how to feel...
Which, fair is fair, it might have just been a budget issue. They might not have been able to get an Italian voice acting cast that spoke English. But...
Hello, my only friend. What did you... I see now. How scary losing someone can
yeah,
I may not be able to cry.
I consider the voice acting one of the weaker aspects of this game.
Thank you.
Not because any individual voice actor is bad, but because it's just a very inconsistent voice acted game.
What did you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, Milo.
Okay. We are not immediately going to... We're not immediately gonna fight the big guys here, because I want to deal with the tower first. I mean, the alternative is that I try and kill the big guys pacifist style. No weapon. Honestly, the butterflies are the real bosses of this area. You know what? This honestly might just be... Hang on, I want to test something. Without that... No, I can't attack unarmed. So I don't know if I can count being unarmed as a weapon. saw the camera zoom in and I thought something was happening, but no, I think that was just because I was no longer considered in a boss fight. Puppet of the future. Oh, well, that worked out well. So, there is a boss in this area. Down in the basement. I don't think I want to do that fight with, no heals. But I also really don't know what weapon I want to try for it. The thing is, most of the weapons in this game are pretty good. I'd say that right now this is probably the least high value weapon that I've got, because it's kind of slow. Okay, it speeds up after the first hit. Either way, though, I don't think I'm gonna go for it quite yet, because I have no heals. And that doesn't sound like a great scenario. Hi, big guys. I'm gonna leave y'all alone, okay? When entering the ravine. Corpse killer option. I'll backtrack to grab a couple of things. Ah, there we are. I think this is how we get to Grace. You know, I have done that both times I've been through this area. And I think the reason that I didn't remember it the first time is that it went exactly like that. I dropped down there and immediately landed on the center where I wouldn't fall. Now we'll try and clear the rest of the scaffolding. Do these guys take more damage head-on instead of from behind? That would make them different from all the other enemies. Probably should have gone to the hotel instead. Oh, right. There's the reason it's telling me to go to the hotel is because I've got that one supply box. Let's see real quick. I'm guessing the Barren Swamp is like the... Hang on. Oh, no wonder I don't recognize any of those locations. Those were the DLC ones. Barren Swamp, I'm guessing one of the weapons comes from that one boss fight. Oh. No, it just doesn't seem to realize that there's another location for the Barren Swamp Ravine. Okay, so it's somewhere nearby. I need to go to the hotel. I don't need to, but I might as well. I've got the stuff for a level up, for some supplies, and to upgrade what's his face over here.
At the House of Vanini, even Master patrons are present. At the House of Vanini.
Alright, okay.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
No matter what, serving welcome.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright. I feel good.
I know my way.
The reason I'm spending resources to upgrade this is just because I plan to use it for the monster. And I know I'm gonna want it at around +6 for that. So I don't quite have enough half moons to get that one.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
You ever take a nap, wind up putting one of your limbs to sleep, and then for the next day or so it just constantly itches as the nerves are convinced they are still not getting enough blood? Okay, well, there's what I need for the next upgrade on the booster glaive. I say booster glaive like that's what's being upgraded, but no, it's the weapon it's attached to. Dang, tried to get out of it. Oh gosh, I can't believe I didn't get clobbered there. Alright. You know, I should swap the grindstone now that I'm in the area with corpses. There, how about that? I'll swap to a grindstone that can be used against both corpses and puppets, because... Okay. And I think this boss, this thing is also not considered a boss. Oh. I keep trying to deflect that. I tried to deflect it. I can't remember what the leaping amulet does. Increases max stamina versus increases stamina recovery speed. In general, stamina recovery speed is, in my opinion, a more valuable stat than max stamina. I could be wrong due to some obscure mechanic that I haven't heard of in this game, but for now... wonder if which way their head is turned has a real effect on whether they spot me. I am pretty tempted to try and kill the big guys here with the whatchamacallit, with the turret up here at the top, because you absolutely can do it and it would be kind of funny. I'll leave that decision for a minute. I still don't know if I have a weapon that I want to use on them. I mean, the big axe is probably mad slow, which would make it pretty terrible for most of the late game bosses.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Gemini is admittedly one of my least favorite characters, I think. He talks so much. Alright, let's say hi to this dude.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named... I plan my expeditions to follow... all I can do is keep plugging. Life is short, and all I can do is keep... You never heard of... And unlike a lot of the riffraff and Krat, professionalism is... That's why I know there are the rumors. Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like... Those alchemists must be behind it. I mean, come on. We're talking about... Would you get a load of this? Life is short. All I can do is keep... My treasure. Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. I think it's a clue. You know what they say. Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Alright, we got some stuff now. Yeah, honestly, this thing might be the way to go with the big dudes.
You're a worthy hunter. What's this? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called... One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What? Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. You're a worthy hunter.
I don't actually know if talking to those two does really anything. But in the meantime...
I always... There you are.
Done.
Alright, Malum District it is. I thought that's the one.
Flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel. Nocturne m'écran.
Can I tell her anything?
I know my way.
No, not yet.
Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur.
Oh, right, I wanted to inject it. So I have a
Il
boost
s'agit
in there.
d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Pet kitty. Or at least the air near the kitty. Oh, definitely. Okay, they misjudged the distance that they place you at slightly. It looks fine as long as you're not at an angle where you can't see, where you can see that they just don't make contact.
Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une langue.
Oh, I also gotta visit the slums.
Life is short. All I can do is keep... You actually met... That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro. There's gotta be a logical but who knows, maybe. In times like I trust Alidoro. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead. Take this in return. Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Alright, let's go get the things from the Malum District. Well, from the Malum slums. I still have the Trinity key. I can't remember things today. I do think I'm gonna wind up using the big axe next on, I think, those big guys. Feel like if I go and fight them... But do I want to do the... Okay, here's the thing. If I try and do the weaponless kill, I think I've got to stay weaponless the entire time, which means not using weapons on the random punks throughout the area. As well.
How did you find this place? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chip, I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Getting involved sounds like trouble to me.
And this time, I am well aware that this is a trap.
trap's empty, so are my pockets.
It is weird that you don't have the option to confront the guy and maybe kill him. Like, you'd think that would be something they would do. Anyway. I'm just clanking against the wall. I shouldn't have tried to get behind her for the backstab. It's not exactly a threatening trap by any stretch of the imagination. Like, it would be a much funnier thing if, when you fell into the trap, he, like, swiped the stuff from the chest so that you had to kill him in order to get it. How does... I want to remind myself how this one goes. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna slap this on, go fight that one owl dude.
At the house.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the owl doctor. I'm not that worried about this weapon. What's up, my guy? Oh, I still haven't upgraded the booster glaive now that I've got enough half moonstones. Okay, so this is strength based. I'll swap to that. So I don't have the human killer amulet yet.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
But I'm a puppet.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. Don't recall. What was her name? I don't recall. What was her name? I don't recall. My Adelina.
Huh. So what did I get there? It was an amulet, right? Was it just the mask? Hang on. Oh my gosh, this is... The wiki is not running that fast. Okay, it's just the mask. Wow, what a sad boss fight. It's not difficult, it doesn't have good drops, and it doesn't give much XP. Oh, fine. Okay, we are gonna go kill the guy up top in the tower. Then I'm gonna work my way through everything else down there. And once I've cleared out the area down below, then I will swap weapons and kill off the big guys. Well, I'm gonna kill off the stuff that's actually likely to get in the way at some point, not necessarily everything. Come. Oh, apparently there's something out there that I never grabbed. Alright, got that. And it's buff equip load so that I can actually make effective use of it. Alright, I think I'm gonna stick with what I said earlier. If I can do this without resting, I can do it with just the one thing. Oh my god, they can kill each other. Okay, this is by far the easiest boss fight to do unarmed. Dang it. You know what? How did that hit? Dang it. Okay, we got one. One of these guys is pretty easy to do. There. Okay, yeah, I hated that weapon. Holy crap, that was slow. I imagine it would be better if I, you know, upgraded it so that I could get better damage, but that was a slow weapon. Oh, it might have gotten better damage as well if I had remembered to swap to the Puppet Destroyer amulet. Dang it. That's a blunder on my part. I think I'll go ahead and swap to that one for this next fight. Oh, and I should update the boss counter. Alright, goodbye Bramble Curved Sword. And whichever hand and the Bone Cutting Axe handle. And goodbye Live Puppets Axe. Who did I use the Bone Cutting Axe blade on? I guess I didn't? Oh, there it is. But the only thing coming up now is the target of the exploding pickaxe. There's a crank on this. Bring it to CNC scaling. It looks like I want some extra equipment.
Whatever choice you...
Alright, I want to check something. Okay, it is treated as a carcass. But what about its Phase 2? Still treated as a carcass, at least according to the wiki. I don't know how reliable the wiki is on this information, but it is the source I have available, so... We got stamina recovery, or we could swap to health recovery. It's kind of a toss-up there.
Close your eyes.
You know, all things considered,
Come to me.
probably don't need that much max health.
Feel alright.
Especially if I can be passively regenerating.
Fill me all through the night.
Let's see, how much does this change it?
Close to
Yeah. No, the passive regen will heal more than that a few times. Thanks for the hydrate, last one. Oh, I just realized I won't need to swap to a lighter cartridge because I'm gonna swap to a lighter Legionnaire. Okay, so it didn't make that much difference. Gotta remember to switch my to upgrade the booster blade. Special grindstone uses is probably the way to go. I don't know how much of a rush I am to get extra talisman slots. I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think I'm in a rush for it. Cube uses could also be good. Let's go for extra grindstone. Just remember. Yeah, I think it's just Fable attack.
I know my way around a...
Just want you step with me, dance from me.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Oh wow, I have exactly enough for that. Nice. Alright, let's go. I've got one spare quartz, but I'm gonna hang on to it. So I think the general strategy is just try to use the Fable art as much as possible. Hello there, Blob Bartholomew. I really did try to hit those charged heavies, but it's just shy of the range that I thought it was. And now for the hard part. I messed up there. I was I wasn't getting any of the timing on phase 2. I was just getting clobbered in the face repeatedly. It doesn't help that I never did learn the timing for that one move. Who knows, maybe... Oh. Forgot to grab stuff from the gold coin tree. Hang on. If nothing else, I didn't really expect this to be a first try. I took a while on this boss last time, and that was with a weapon that did pretty dang well against it.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul
I'll
dans
spend
le
these while I have them.
Stalker.
Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur.
It's weird. I think teleporting from this area to this area cuts off the records. Because I've noticed that occasionally the records cut off on their own. Otherwise, they just kind of loop the playlist indefinitely. Occasionally they cut off on their own, and I think that's the cause. I don't have the one item that reduces physical damage taken, do I? No. I can't hit any of these activities. Okay, we're gonna restart the fight. That was a terrible start. Holy cow. How was I in that?
I knew you'd do it! Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Hero. You know what, Exploding Pickaxe? You did pretty okay. I would have liked something with more range to hit some of those R2s, but I can't fault you for your efforts. You were a good weapon, and you were worth the level, or the... whatchamacallit. The upgrade materials. Why was that so hard? Why was that phrase so hard for me to come up with? Okay, grab that, and then 300 for another quick level up. Farewell, Exploding Pickaxe, and thank you for your service. I can't remember what's coming up in this next area. I can at least remember I have better defensive gear.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
I think I just realized that's supposed to be
Thank
a
you
play
for your
on the
hard
phrase.
work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the
Alidoro's
hunt.
best mate.
Thank you for your... Let's go back to the...
Dang you. I want my stuff now. Alright, I got the golden ergo. I did just notice, though, he does wait to betray the hotel until after I've helped him get that thing. Get whatever weapon he just got there. Which I'm about to buy.
I found the... It'll always remind... Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. A great weapon calls for a...
Puppet Devouring Green Hunter's Ergo. 2 Dragon's Sword.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman.
Lady, I am in fact an owl.
Be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
I'm not actually going to sit through the whole thing. I just wanted to see if that had updated that thing. Hi, Sophia.
Whatever choice you make,
I know my way around.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere?
I died once.
You never fail to
Twice.
surprise me, compagno. Now, allow
I think
me
I've
to return the
averaged
surprise.
like 2 deaths.
This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block
Yeah, I
with
think
this.
I've averaged about 2
You
deaths
see,
per
the
main
alchemists
boss in
ordered
this run.
transportation
Which
from
isn't
me,
bad.
powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Cool.
Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight for those removes.
Okay, while we're here, I want to check out the moveset on some of the new weapons that we've picked up. I remember thinking that I kind of liked this moveset. Yeah, I think I generally like that one. It's probably going to be good for human bosses. Who knows? Maybe I'll try it against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay, that's got to be pretty good. Oh my gosh. That held for as long as I wanted. As long as I held the button. I'm guessing that's a deflect. It is. Okay, I'm really liking the moveset on this. It's got those fast R1s. That dodge with the R2 and the counter attack. Holy crap, that's a sick moveset. I like it. This one, on the other hand, poke, poke. Admittedly, pretty good range. Yeah, not bad at all. There is a chance that I try to swap the acidic spear blade onto the end of that, just because I would kind of like more range on that thing. But for now, it's not a huge concern. Anyway, that is pretty well and good. Let's go say hi to Dad. Oh, and I should talk to Pauline. I like this song.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing. But I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember? Ask me about it. I knew something. This is perhaps who knows? Crimes. Many of people. I remember.
Okay, well, I have a spare quartz now. Let's see what I can pick up with that.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you.
Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't have that ability. I absolutely should do that.
I just no feeling of you. Give it to me.
I also like this ability, but I can work around not having it.
I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good.
How do you proceed?
Alright.
Alright, let's say hi to Paul and Dina.
You made the right. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her. And for guiding me through this emotion. No matter what fate brings, serving her come to...
Close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Alright, time to keep pushing farther along. For a second there, I thought Alidoro was somehow still loaded in. I think he was for like a turn or something. I feel like it's puppets in this area, mostly. I was trying to strafe around, but I got stuck on the wall. This door is reminding me that I still haven't gone back to where the King of the Puppets was. Switching, is that the announcement that we're switching to corpses? I'll give it a sec before I make that call. I really would like to see like 100% or all achievements speedrun of this game. I think it'd be really cool. Because I'm guessing there are achievements for getting like all the notes and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's definitely corpses now.
you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Okay, before I forget for the billionth time, let's go use the Trinity key that I've been holding for like 3 chapters now. Excuse. I remember this section of the game being kind of a slog. Not in, like, a bad way, but I remember it taking a while. Then again, everything takes longer the first time going through it. Do I have the equip load to swap? Gain health so ridiculously fast. If I remember right, doesn't something like warn me? Oh, I remember. Yes. Yeah, so I think at least one of those guys just spawned in after I had done that. Puppet. Right, these things gain monster attributes now. I love this weapon so much. It's so dumb. Like, seriously. I'm going back to this hat. side, I think I have. Yeah, because that's the area that leads back to this spot. Okay. Why is there so much scaffolding in this city? I'll ever think about that, because it almost makes the city feel half done. I thought I was on my heel, which still would have gotten me killed, so I messed up regardless, but I didn't mean to catch that guy's attention. I was just trying to see if I was how close I was to the shortcut. There we go. I don't know why I didn't get hit by the first one. shit. Oh my gosh. I might be able to sprint back to that place, honestly. I think if I run past the big dude at that one point, I can go down the ladder and he won't follow. I think. There. I shouldn't have had murderer puppets amulet. Well, I am about to start encountering a lot of people. And you know what you gotta do with people. You know what? I might just go with something that can thrust. That is unhindered by having a very small space to work in.
Yes, behind the train car where you woke up.
I love how they give you this area, though, where you can upgrade stuff because you're about to be cut off from the hotel temporarily. And if you really needed an upgrade to progress right now, and you didn't have access to this, you would just kind of be screwed. Also, I'm gonna try this guy out. I'm tempted to upgrade it as well, because I think it's a really sick weapon. You know, just occurred to me that I haven't even opened up the details of this location. The robber weasel boss somewhere around here. And the master chef's knife, which, did I already get that? I don't think I did. Did I really not loot the chest from that area? I think I might have. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm about to unlock a shortcut anyway. The crap. There we go. Wait, what? I thought this was where it was. Oh, no, I'm just applying logic that is basically non-existent. No, okay, for some reason, I saw the list of weapons, which said Murderer's Amulet, and a picture that was pointing to a chest, and conflated those in my mind. It's in a completely different spot, and I just wasted a decent chunk of time. Oh. Wait a sec. I have to go have a conversation. I don't know why it doesn't give me a prompt that this conversation is available now.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station. But my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
So don't I have a bunch of Legion calibers or whatever? No. Okay, I must have spent them. Alright. Now to go and kill her what's left of her husband. Rip that guy.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Krot militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Goodbye. Completely standard amount of runes for a monster. You don't get nothing, which honestly I wouldn't even have been opposed to getting nothing, but
Good to see you. I I was getting worried. Soldiers like
Was killed in action fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like
Her
something
story
inside
arc
me has
feels
died
so
as well.
short compared to the others.
Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it. Strange. It hurts so much.
I don't know why it locks you in place so long after you select a track. But yeah, her story arc starts later than anyone else's, and it just has the one stat. It's so weak.
Stalker.
I think the lesson I've learned is just always keep at least one gold coin. As long as you do that, if you're not planning to respec or anything, then you're pretty good. 2 quartz as well. So I should be able to clear another thing and get another perk. Like this one. Could enhance fatal attack, that wouldn't be bad. Or I could lower weapon durability consumption, which honestly sounds pretty good. I won't bother with adding a Legion arm slot. It's so much equip load, and I'm not using them for boss fights anyway. Guard regain. Okay, so I don't need to bother with anything up there, which means I can focus on stuff like adding amulet and heal slots. That's nice.
So, I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's obsessed. Don't pay that snake's lies any mind. Trust me, and save Krat, my son. You don't remember? Ask me about it.
So now I have multiple uses of the grind. I doubt they stack, but they exist. And now back to Krat Central Station. There is a human boss fight coming up, so I do need to try and figure out what weapon I want to use for it. I might just use the Frozen Feast. It doesn't seem that good, because it takes a really frickin' long time to activate. Is this where the boss fight is? No, I don't think so. Oh, yes. I was just guessing there, too. I have no idea what the guard counter timing is on those guys, because I tend to just try and churn them up before they can attack. Okay. There's the guy. And there's the Frozen Feast. Want the Murderer's Amulet and extra equip load, and I'll want to shave some weight off.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Welcome to the city of the future. The future is death. Upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future.
This weapon sucks. It's so slow. And if a layer got knocked off when you deflected, that would be one thing. But even the fast moveset on this is pretty dang slow.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to Demons on the Ridge.
Really?
Never gets old.
This guy's got such fast attack speed.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. You ought to give to the needy. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
This weapon is so awesome. Like, it adds poise if it's activated. Wow, that weapon sucks. That might be the worst weapon so far in the game, and I don't think I'm being hyperbolic there. I really do think there's a chance that's just the worst weapon I've tried. It's so slow, and it depends on you hitting multiple times in fairly quick succession to make it work. Oh, jeez. Alright. I think we're back. No, we're mostly corpses right now. I keep just flying blind with that, and it keeps working. That one I kinda knew the timing, but... I wonder, maybe it's a broader... Maybe it's a wider window than I was thinking. Okay, before well, I guess I'll get the next Grace. I haven't turned that on yet today. Oh. I freaking love that. That's such a slick counter. Like, it's not necessarily easy, but it interrupts them so well. Alright. That's the one that I was looking for. Now I'm gonna backtrack and make sure that I have cleared the areas that I just passed through, so I don't have to repeat them. You know what would honestly make a lot more sense than the passive recovery item that I have? An item, an amulet that causes you to automatically regain some of your guard damage that you've lost. I'm really surprised that doesn't seem to be a thing, because I feel like it would make a lot of sense. I just realized it's going to take me to a different Stargazer than what I wanted to go to. Okay. For what it's worth, we will at some point get the Frozen Feast back out. Just to do a quest. We won't use it on any bosses, but we will be getting it back out. If I recall correctly, yeah, there's something pretty good. They have so much health that it really looks like they're already dead. Wait, what did I just pick up? I didn't even pay attention. Was it the chef's knife? Maybe? Yes, it was. It was the chef's knife. Nice. Close your eyes, people. You heard the lady.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
I can't remember if I listened to this one all the way through. That one is Flurry of Blows. Not a bad moveset, all things considered. I can probably start being at least a little bit less careful with which weapons I use.
I always will.
Because I kind of have a lot, and I don't think there are that many bosses left in the main game. Okay, I think that... So it looks like there's one more Trinity key than what I was remembering. Gotta be honest, I don't feel like there's much cohesion between enemy and drops. I feel like they kind of just throw whatever on there. Dang it, I knocked it out of... Okay, that was a pretty slick kill. got the knife. Killed the only boss. So yeah. Now we're here. Coil Mjolnir is the only weapon in this area, and no bosses. Cool. Oh, speaking of the only weapon in this area. Goodbye, Mr. Doggo. I don't know why I'm going for the charged R2 when I still need an extra hit and the uncharged R2. 2 uncharged R2s can... Those clouds are so much bigger than what they look. Than how they look. Oh, it's worrying when my English starts to fail. Oh, hello there. Wait, does this guy fall over when you kill the one big dude? I feel like I remember that happening. I remember noticing that in my first playthrough. Yeah, this is probably the best reach of any weapon in the game. so bad at this game. I think I just deleted this guy in my first playthrough because I had a fire weapon equipped. Honestly, Booster Glaive would be better against that guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna sprint through that area now, rather than actually trying to fight anything. I'm gonna hope that I outrun them. I think they're all backing up. There. This thing feels like it has a more intricate moveset than most weapons in this game. Like, it really feels more involved. Because look, those are light R1s. That's charged, and we know that goes into a counter. But if you let it execute, then there are more charged things. Like, it just feels pretty involved. And I may be overstating it, who knows.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Okay. Got the shovel. The rest of it I won't worry about for the moment. Eventually I'll want these, and maybe that. I probably shouldn't spend too much money on Legion calibers.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
We're gonna stand back here for a moment while that disruption ticks away. Because apparently I have pretty awful disruption resistance. Isn't there something over here? Could have sworn there was the first time. You know what? R1 might just be the way to go. Dang it. I can't remember what that butterfly drops either. Alright. It's either a balance crank or a Legion plug. Okay, it's not that high priority. I might get it while passing through the area again at some point, but not a big deal. Also, no bosses again. And we got the only weapon because it was just in the merchant's shop. Okay, shortcut open. Why is there a place to jump there? It doesn't get me anything. Heck. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Said it before, I'll say it again. Reach is king in this game. Remember right, there's a pretty annoying enemy just ahead here. You know what that means. Now I remember why it was so annoying. It just does a stupid amount of damage. I mean, it was definitely worth killing for that item, because better armor, always good. I'm gonna spend some of this money that I've got. There's also a part of me that says either call it or take a bathroom break.
Buy something and...
Yeah, you know what? Quick bathroom break. I'll probably teleport back to the hotel so y'all can enjoy the music. Alright, BRB.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
Alrighty, we're back. Hope you enjoyed the dance party. Also, I just remembered what I think the next boss is, and gotta say, tad nervous. I'm genuinely considering breaking out one of my better weapons for it, because it's gonna be rough otherwise. I mean, I guess Salamander Dagger might be good.
I know my way around a
Regardless, I want to drop a couple of upgrade levels into that katana. I have the resources for it.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Tad more central, so it works better with my stats. Screw it.
I feel good on you. Alright. To make a groove all night.
I like that one. I meant to stop by the gold coin tree. Crap. That worked out as well as it did. One thing I've never quite pieced together is whether this thing has sweet spot mechanics, or whether this game as a whole has sweet spot mechanics. That guy kicking his leg up. What's funny is these guys are pretty manageable, but then the ones that show up on the Isle of Alchemists are just nightmarishly annoying to try and deflect. For no apparent reason. I've never figured out why. Box. So I guess we would have had a reason to go back and pass by the gold coin fruit anyway. Gold coin tree. I don't have the murderer's amulet. Okay, now that I have that path open, I can finally backtrack for that butterfly, whatever it was that thing was carrying. Okay, it was the balance crank. So, it's the Walker of Illusions in the next area. Gosh, load, please.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie.
Later, Afghan. Okay, the only listed weakness is acid damage. think I've gone a little bit blurry there. Is it time to break out the spear? Go for the two dragon sword, because it might be good for this. Honestly, I don't want to use an unupgraded weapon for this. I really do think it might be worth it to go with this.
No matter what, serving her welcome. This, I shall open it. No matter what, serving welcome.
Well, we got some full Moonstone of the Covenant, and we have this, which I absolutely love.
Stalker.
I always... Why don't I read the con? Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Perhaps sometimes I share too much.
Okay, so we've got access to that area now. I'll circle around there after clearing this next boss. Acid grindstones. I don't recall her inflicting status damage, actually. But I think she might inflict disruption. On the bright side, I remembered right. She inflicts slash damage and disruption. And I spent all of my souls before I got here, so... I think the deflect with the charge R2 on this weapon does like a lot of posture damage because she got broken so quickly. That said, what I should have done instead of going for the extra R2 was applied acid when I was going for the riposte. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I have the slash resist armor on. How is she doing so much damage with that combo? And how come that combo makes it impossible to dodge or to deflect any of the subsequent hits? I think she's already killed me more than any of the main bosses that I've fought in this run. Oh my god. Oh boy. And she's required. You can't get past that door without her. Holy crap. You know what? All things considered, I think that was worth the upgraded boss weapon. 2 Dragon Sword, I'm really gonna miss you, to be honest, because you were sick. Okay. Back to my area clearing weapon. Really? Only 9,000 runes? For some reason I thought the wiki said more. Maybe I looked at NG Plus or something. There are only 3 mini-bosses left by the look of it. A handful of normal bosses, it's like 5. So yeah, only 8 bosses left. I should start using some of my more valuable weapons in boss fights. There was a small part of my brain that heard some monster sounds and was like, wait, did she respawn?
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Actually, we kind of got all the time in the world to lose.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. You know...
Alright, so... with that in mind, what weapons do I want to prioritize? I might give this next guy a shot with the pistol rock drill. Because I have been wanting to try that. Oh, hi there.
Another fine day in the city. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose. This one should be easy. You've seen enough. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes, charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Gosh. Alright, let's see.
The Stargazer, you know?
I kinda gotta make a call here on what weapon to use for this. I might go... Wait, what was the other one? Oh right, I was considering the pistol rock drill. You know what? This one doesn't have quite the right scaling for my build. I think I'll go with a bone-cutting saw blade. But that means I probably want to go and upgrade it. Oh, except I don't have any... I don't have any regular moonstones, do I? Oh, no. Wait, no, I don't. Okay. Well, in that case, I can't upgrade it, but honestly, this boss should be fine unupgraded. I'm assuming this next guy is puppet class. No, he's considered a carcass. At least according to the wiki. Pierce and fire do well against him. Maybe I'll swap to something Pierce. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. Spear of Honor or Pistol Rock Drill. Or I could slap the Steady Long Spear blade onto the Acidic Crystal Spear handle. All of those are options. You know what? I want the Pistol Rock Drill. Swap to the Carcass Amulet and Strength buff. I think he mostly deals strength damage.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. Might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I kind of love that. If I can just find a decent opening to go for that, I'm gonna rack up a lot of damage. Especially if I can apply fire to it. thought he was dead for some reason. He might have been if I had held out a little bit longer. Okay, that was a good weapon for that fight, though. I have no regrets using that one there. Thank you very much, Pistol Rock Drill.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Alright, once we can reactivate the Stargazer, I think we'll call it a night there. Made some good progress, killed a couple of main bosses. I need to recount how many bosses we've killed because I have managed to forget. Did I already check over here? So, as far as the remaining bosses go, I do have a couple of plans. I think I'm going to try using the booster glaive against the lightning lady. Not because it's specifically going to be good, but because I want to hang on to that thing for a good while. At the moment, I'm leaning toward using the Puppet Ripper for the for Simon, and I really want to use the painting weapon for the final boss. I know I have absolutely no idea how it plays, but I really want to try it. I also want to pick up the double-ended spear and try that out a bit. But yeah.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The Stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the Fox, the Cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
I still find it so amusing that they did take the time to stab this thing several times. But they didn't do this, which makes me think they didn't have the guts to try and kill the puppet that could punch back. Also, I'm pretty sure I got the last Legion plug. Cool. I feel like it would be... I feel like it's not that hard to try and find all the... all the Legion plugs. Oh, hang on. Let's go ahead and snag the gold coin tree fruit. Because it is close to filling up.
You stalker.
Okay. I think we're fine on that. I'll save this in case I want to respec at some point.
Who's
might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
We're at least 18 bosses, so we'll go ahead and update that.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life.
You have my personal thanks. Do look after him. You have my... Do look after...
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to I talk a big game, but when pushed... Surely there must be something that only I, in all my...
I'm sorry, child. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago.
The fact that Vanini never bothered to
It'll
ask
open the secret passageway, and you can save
Antonia if she knew the way. Like, that's the only reason I went off on a wild goose chase through the station. Okay, I got a couple of quartz. Yeah, I think the next priority was amulet slots. You know, I'm just gonna grab this ability that I've had access to for most of the game. Pulse cell charge. More pulse cells. Attribute resistance. Lowering charge attack stamina consumption could actually be really good. I'm pretty tempted with that. I think that's the most tempting at the moment. Yeah. Give me that. I can't actually grab another one, but... might wind up snagging another pulse cell at some point soon. pistol rock drill. You done good. Especially since that was an unupgraded weapon against a late game boss. Oh, it's pretty funny, to be honest. Also, I'm gonna take care of something that I've been considering doing for a decent while now. Ah, there it is. And I should really find out what this thing's moveset is.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know, the truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind.
Kind of everything, to be
That is why I woke you.
Because she
Like
is still,
you,
in
clever
fact,
one.
there.
I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
Alright.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. No matter what fate serving. Welcome to...
Not really willing to spend money on Legion calibers. I could grab a full Moonstone of the Covenant if I was willing to spend some resources on it. Won't worry about that right now.
I never imagined the Stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? Strange. It hurts so much.
The fact that this girl was the one guarding the door there, and not the trained militia member, is still kind of insane.
Thank you for another talk. Surely... looks like the King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Okay, I think there might be more to that conversation, but... for now...
You have my to look after at the House of Ani.
Alright, well, to round it off, I'm going to put myself somewhere that will help me remember something I need to do. Oh, cool, he's got stuff. I also need to head to the ravine. Anyway, I can circle back here afterwards. I've unlocked the little canyon.
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
Alright, we are gonna head over and park it right in front of the cave, and that's where we're gonna call it for tonight, because it is almost midnight. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. You know, honestly, I feel like you could build a really overpowered setup with that rock pistol drill. If you picked up the stuff for resisting damage while using charged attacks and Fable Arts, just so that you could really lean into it. Also, $19. Okay, I missed counting one at some point. Alrighty. Well, I think that's where we call it. Thanks everyone for being here, though. I realize we had a bit of an exodus toward the end there, because it is getting late, but I do appreciate y'all. I'm still really enjoying this, honestly. I'm surprised at how much I've been enjoying this game, because I was pretty iffy on it at the start, but there are some definite positives with it. That said, one of the definite negatives is coming up pretty soon here, because we gotta deal with the second Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. Alright, anyway. I appreciate y'all, hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later. So long, and bye-bye.